Alright, we are live in Vancouver. Okay, 46 here. On our way to Calgary. Let's, got some inbound aircraft. Let's get things ready to go. So that's good. Let's do a view flyer test. Check engine. Engine 1 flyer test. Check engine 2. Good. APU's on. That's good. And get that going. Us.
4000 broken. Temperature 08. Dew point 05. Altimeter 29er54. Landing and departing runways 26 right, 26 left. Transition level 180. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Vancouver Airport Information Hotel. 1432 Zulu, wind 225 at 9er, gust 15. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 5,000. Ceiling 22,000 broken. 24000 broken. Temperature 08. Dew point 0.
Alright.
SkyWest 3943, request IFR clearance to Seattle, Tacoma. SkyWest 3943, Vancouver delivery. Expect runway 26 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors TOC. Squawk tree 21 tree. Expect runway 26 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors TOC. Squawk 3213. SkyWest 3943. SkyWest 3943, read back correct. Contact ground 127.15 when ready for push or start. Ground 127.15 when ready for pushback or engine start. SkyWest 3943.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Internet 206.
Is in position.
8 degrees.
Please don't load an aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Look at that. Received. When the request is in. Alright. Why is the fuel? Oh, there we go.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Boarding is happening. Fueling is happening. Fueling is done. Fuel pumps can come off.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay.
Mic feedback off. Mic feedback on.
29er54. Vancouver delivery, this is Air Canada 206. We've got information hotel requesting IFR clearance today to Calgary.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver delivery, information hotel correct, expect runway 26 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line, then expect radar vectors daped, squawk tree 102.
Expect runway 26 left, climb 6,000, expect radar vectors to daped, and we'll be squawking 3102 for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, read back correct. Contact ground 127.15 when ready for push or start.
Over to 127.15, Air Canada 206. Have a good morning. No Sid. That's good.
Mic off.
See
Mic
that
on.
aircraft is flying around over there. That is Air Canada to, oh, it's inbound from Hawaii. It's out of Vancouver, and then there should be another one over there, maybe. Can't quite see it. It is a Delta to Seattle. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that. I reset all the planes. Oh, they reloaded. Never mind, we're good.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, so let's see if that's happening. That plane over there is a Jazz Victoria to Vancouver. Short hop. Okay, let's go here. Fairly full flight, 158 passengers. Bags are all loaded. Bags got loaded, but doors are still open. Inbound WestJet here from Kelowna, a Q400 here. And behind it is the WestJet from Hawaii. for you here. Further out, we have a Jazz Kamloops plane. I don't think it shows up on here yet, so you can't see it yet. It's coming in over the mountains. The Canuck arrival. Sun's starting to rise here. We're getting close. Alright, AP is going to come on. Disconnect the power GPU.
United 1449, stand 76, request pushback. United 1449, Vancouver ground, pushback approved, face east. Pushback approved, face east, United 1449.
Alright, we're fully loaded here. Seatbelt signs on. So, to that, let's see, the 26 left is it's dry in Vancouver, 2954.
Good morning. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of Air Canada, I would like to welcome you on board our Airbus A320 aircraft. Today we're flying from Vancouver to Calgary. We are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Bonjour, ici votre commandant de bord. Au nom d'Air Canada, je vous souhaite la bienvenue à bord de notre avion Airbus A320. Aujourd'hui, nous prenons l'avion de Vancouver à Calgary. Nous sommes en train de finaliser les préparatifs pour le départ et nous allons bientôt nous envoler. Merci d'avoir choisi de voyager avec nous aujourd'hui. Our flight today will take approximately
Mic
58
off.
minutes. The weather in Calgary is partly cloudy. Please remember to keep
Mic
your
on.
seatbelt fastened while seated and whenever the
United
seatbelt sign is
1449,
illuminated.
taxi for departure.
Notre vol d'aujourd'hui prendra environ 58 minutes. Le temps à Calgary est partiellement nuageux. Nous vous rappelons de garder votre ceinture de sécurité attachée pendant que vous êtes assis et chaque fois que le signal de ceinture est allumé.
Hello and welcome aboard. My name is David Julian, and I am the cabin crew member on this flight.
That's good.
As you could hear from our captain, we are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened and your seat back and tray table are in the upright position. Please turn off all personal electronic devices,
A little behind
including
schedule here.
laptops
We
and
were
cell
supposed to
phones.
leave
Smoking is
at
prohibited for the duration of the flight. If you have any
2:40,
questions
2:50.
or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask me or one of my colleagues. Bonjour et bienvenue à bord. Je m'appelle David Julian et je suis membre de l'équipage de ce vol. Comme vous l'avez entendu de la part de notre commandant de bord, nous finalisons actuellement les préparatifs pour le départ et nous allons bientôt décoller. Veuillez vous assurer que votre ceinture de sécurité est attachée et que votre dossier de siège ainsi que votre tablette sont en position verticale. Merci d'éteindre tous vos appareils électroniques personnels,
Mic
y
off.
compris les ordinateurs portables et les téléphones portables.
Mic on.
Il est interdit de fumer pendant toute la durée du vol. Si vous avez des questions ou besoin d'assistance, n'hésitez pas à me le demander ou à solliciter mes collègues. Ladies and gentlemen, shortly after takeoff, we'll start serving snacks and drinks. You can
United
find our Sky menu
1449,
in
contact
seat
Vancouver
pocket.
Tower 125,
Mesdames et messieurs,
65. Have a good
peu après le
evening.
décollage, nous commencerons
Over
à
to Tower
servir collation et
125.65,
boissons.
United
Vous
1449.
trouverez notre menu en cabine dans la pochette de votre siège.
Vancouver ground, Air Canada 206, we're at stand 46, requesting push and start.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver ground, pushback approved, face west.
Push west, Air Canada 206.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
A-Core 3345, ramp 9er 19er, Alpha taxi via Mike 4, Victor Hotel, Lima, Golf Echo, hold short runway 26 left.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video.
Ramp 9er 19er, Alpha taxi via Mike 4, Victor Hotel, Lima, Golf Echo, hold short runway 26 left, Encore 3345.
Soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
You must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with them at all
Engine
times.
1's going up.
Les consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol.
WestJet 1875, gate 15, Alpha taxi via Lima 2, Lima, hold short runway 13.
7 beside us here.
Gate 15 Alpha taxi via Lima 2, Lima. Hold short runway 13 WestJet 1875.
Made upon arrival.
To
Les appareils
Montreal later this morning.
doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
If your electronic device falls in your seat, do not move your seat or try to retrieve it yourself, as it poses a fire hazard. Notify your cabin crew immediately to ensure the safe retrieval of the device.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas
Engine
votre
1's up,
siège et
engine
n'essayez
2's
pas
going
de le
up.
récupérer au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de
So that's
cabine
gonna light
afin
on
qu'il
here.
le récupère en toute sécurité.
Switch that over.
Should an emergency
Down
happen, place your
3.
feet flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you.
Flaps 1 set.
Or rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence, posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous. Ou bien,
WestJet
branchez-vous
1875, cross runway 13 at Lima, continue taxi via Lima, Golf.
ou passez vos bras sous vos jambes.
Cross runway 13 at Lima. Continue taxi via Lima, Golf WestJet
The list card
1875.
in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet
Both
avion.
engines are up.
Veuillez en prendre
Ignition can come
connaissance
off.
avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the seat-mounted lighting to the nearest emergency
There we
exit.
go. Don't
S'il
want us
faut
pressing
évacuer
low.
l'avion, laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage sur les sièges jusqu'à l'issue la plus proche.
There are 4 exits located on each side of the aircraft. All of these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe
Ground
normally.
guys there.
Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change,
Encore 3345, cross runway 26 left at Echo, continue taxi via Delta 1, Hotel Alpha.
Le masque vers vous.
Cross runway 26 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Delta 1, Hotel, Alpha Encore 3345.
Toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
Interesting. Vancouver ground, Air Canada 206 ready to
Reach
taxi.
for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic
Air Canada
band if
206, runway 26 left taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hotel, Delta, Delta 7.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Juliet Charlie,
Pull out the
Juliet
life vest
Hotel,
from the
Delta,
pouch.
Delta 7, Air
Slip it
Canada
on,
206.
Fasten the waist clip and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate
Roll
it by
here.
blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be inflated as you leave the aircraft.
Sortez le gilet de la pochette et enfilez-le.
Parking brake release.
Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez une inquiétude,
Aeromexico 695, stand 62, request
Thank you
pushback.
for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
merci d'avoir choisi
Air Mexico 695, Vancouver ground pushback approved. Face west.
Cabin crew, please
Pushback
dim
and
the
engine
lights for
start
takeoff.
approved. Face west,
Personnel de
Aeromexico
cabine, veuillez
695.
baisser les lumières pour le décollage.
We will be dimming the lights for takeoff. Please use the reading light above your seat if you need additional light. Les lumières seront tamisées avant le décollage.
Jazz 146, ramp 957 Alpha taxi via Echo Alpha Foxtrot Charlie. Ramp 957 Alpha taxi via Echo Alpha Foxtrot Charlie Jazz 146.
American 1099, stand 77, request pushback.
American 1099 Vancouver ground pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east, American 1099.
Aeromexico 695, request taxi.
These rudder pedals had to reset there.
Air Mexico 695, runway 26 right taxi via Juliet Bravo, Juliet Mike, Mike Niner.
Runway 26 right taxi via Juliet Bravo, Juliet Mike, Mike Niner, Aeromexico 695.
There we go. Brakes are...
SkyWest 3691 at stand 90, request pushback and engine start.
Jazz 53, ramp 51 Tree Alpha taxi via Mike 4, Victor Hotel, Lima Golf Echo. Hold short runway 26 left. Ramp 513 Alpha taxi via Mike 4, Victor Hotel, Lima Golf Echo. Hold short runway 26 left, Jazz 53. SkyWest 3691 Vancouver ground pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, SkyWest 3691.
American 1099, request taxi to the active.
American 1099, runway 26 right taxi via Juliet Alpha Tango Mike, Mike Niner.
Runway 26 right taxi via Juliet Alpha, Tango Mike, Mike Niner, American 1099.
Aeromexico 695, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Aeromexico 695.
Aeromexico 695, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Aeromexico 695.
SkyWest 3691, ready to taxi to the active.
SkyWest 3691, runway 26 right taxi via Tango, Mike 9er.
Runway 26 right taxi via Tango, Mike 9er, SkyWest 3691.
Air Canada 206, contact Vancouver Tower 125.65. Have a good morning.
Over to 125.65, Air Canada 206, have a good morning. Okay, this is where we want to go. Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 206, we're at runway 26 left, we're ready to go.
American 1099 holding short, runway 26 right. American 1099, Vancouver Tower, wind 225 at 9er, gust 15, fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1099. Air Canada 206, Vancouver Tower, wind 225 at 9er, gust 15, fly heading 260, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Air Canada 206.
Aeromexico 695, holding short, runway 26 right.
Aeromexico 695, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 26 right, Aeromexico 695.
Slow going here off the
Aeromexico 695, Vancouver Tower, wind 225 at 9er, gust 15, fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff, Aeromexico 695.
American 1099, contact Vancouver departure 132.3.
100 knots?
Contact Vancouver departure 132.3, American 1099.
SkyWest 3691, holding short, runway 26 right.
SkyWest 3691, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Runway 26 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 3691.
Positive rate, gear going up.
SkyWest 3691, Vancouver Tower, wind 225 at 9er, gust 15, fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff, SkyWest 3691.
Air Canada 206, contact Vancouver departure 132.3.
That's awfully close to us. Over to departure on 132.3, Air Canada 206. Who was that? Where were they going?
Vancouver, Aeromexico 695, 1,500 feet.
Aeromexico 695, Vancouver departure, good morning identified. Climb to 16,000 feet, altimeter 2954.
Climb to 16,000 feet. Altimeter 2954, Aeromexico 695.
Vancouver departure, this is Air Canada 206 with you at flight level 3000 on our way up to 6000.
Air Canada 206 Vancouver departure identified. Climb to 17,000 feet. Altimeter 2954.
Up to 17,000 feet, altimeter 2954 for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, turn right, heading 075. Expect further clearance in about 18 miles.
Turn right, heading 075, Air Canada 206.
Vancouver, SkyWest 3691, 1,200 feet.
SkyWest 3691, Vancouver departure. Good morning, identified. Climb to 15,000 feet. Altimeter 2954.
Climb to 15,000 feet, altimeter 2954, SkyWest 3691.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated while we climb to our cruising altitude. We will be starting our in-flight service shortly. You can find our sky menu in the seat pocket in front of you. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez rester assis pendant que nous montons à notre altitude croisière. Nous commencerons bientôt le service en vol. Vous trouverez notre menu en cabine dans la pochette de votre siège.
Look at that, wow. Turbulence here. Passing through 10,000 feet. Steeper turn here to 075.
Charge complete.
Jazz 318, descend to 3,000 feet.
Stanley
Descend
Park.
to 3,000 feet, Jazz 318. Air Canada 206, turn right, heading 110.
Turn right, heading 110, Air Canada 206. Turn the de-ice on.
Air Canada 206, contact Vancouver Center 125.9 or 5.
Over to 125.905, Air Canada 206, have a good morning. Vancouver Center, this is Air Canada 206, passing through flight level 15,000 on our way up to 17,000.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver Center. Good morning, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Up to 350 for Air Canada 206.
We are now starting.
Vancouver Center, American 1099 through 15,500 feet for 17,000 feet.
Find our sky menu
Yeah, I
in the
saw
seat pocket
ignition
in
off.
front of you. Please remain seated.
American
while we
1099,
search.
Vancouver Center,
If
radar
needed,
contact, climb
please
to
don't
flight level
hesitate to
350.
ask one of our cabin crew.
Climb to flight level 350, American 1099.
Service en vol. Nous vous rappelons que nous acceptons les paiements par carte ainsi qu'en espèces. Vous trouverez notre menu en cabine dans la pochette de votre siège. Si vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit, n'hésitez pas à demander à l'un de nos
Turn the
membres.
seatbelt signs off.
Merci. As you can see, the seatbelt sign has been turned off. You may now move around the cabin, but we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Comme vous pouvez le constater, le signal de ceinture de sécurité a été éteint. Vous pouvez désormais vous déplacer dans l'avion, mais nous vous recommandons de garder votre ceinture de sécurité attachée lorsque vous êtes assis en cas de turbulence inattendue.
Passing through transition
Air
altitude.
Canada 206, cleared direct apt. Resumo navigation.
Direct adapt, Air Canada 206.
American 1099, resumo navigation. Roger, resumo navigation, American 1099. Air Canada 203, contact Vancouver, approach 132.3. Contact Vancouver, approach 132.3, Air Canada 203. American 1099, contact Seattle Center 125.1. Contact Seattle Center 125.1, American 1099. Vancouver Center, Alaska 85. Good morning, flight level 320. Alaska
Mic
85,
off.
Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
on here.
Seatbelt sign has just been turned off.
Air
You may now
Canada
move
206,
around.
contact
We
Vancouver
recommend
Center
that you keep your
135,
seatbelt
decimal
fastened
0,
to the
have a good
seat
morning.
In case of unexpected
Over to
turbulence.
135.0, Air Canada
Le panneau de
206,
ceinture
good
de
day.
sécurité vient d'être éteint. Vous pouvez maintenant vous déplacer en l'armoire.
Vancouver Center, this
Nous
is
vous
Air Canada
recommandons de
206,
garder
passing
votre
through flight level
ceinture de
280
sécurité
on our way up to
attachée lorsque vous
350.
êtes assis en cas de turbulence inattendue.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Plug, hopefully it doesn't put the flaps out. Sweet, did not.
Encore 3119, contact Vancouver Center 125.905. Contact Vancouver Center 125.905, Encore 3119.
And seatbelt sign's back on.
Mic off.
Air Canada 206, contact Vancouver Center 133.5.
Contact Vancouver Center 133.5, Air Canada 206. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 206, flight level 350.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Contact Vancouver Center 134.2, Air Canada 206. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 206, flight level 350.
Mic on.
Air Canada
Mic off.
206, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Bonjour, c'est votre commandant de bord. Je voulais juste partager quelques informations avec vous. Nous sommes actuellement en croisière à une altitude de 35 000 pieds et à une vitesse de 1040 km par heure. Le temps à Calgary est partiellement nuageux, avec une température de 5 degrés. Le reste du vol devrait être calme. Si vous avez des questions, n'hésitez pas à demander à l'un de nos membres d'équipage. Merci et bon vol.
Vancouver Center, Flare 803, flight level tree 60.
Flare 803, Vancouver Center, radar contact. Canada 206, Vancouver Center, expect IVEP 7, runway tree 5, right.
Mic on.
Expect IVEC 7, runway 35 right for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, contact Vancouver Center 133.6.
Over to 133.6 for Air Canada 206. 7, and we're going to be on the Vancouver Center. This is Air Canada 206 with you at flight level 350.
Air Canada 206, Vancouver Center, identified.
We're going to be on the NORAD. Is the Vancouver Center, this is Air Canada 206. We're ready for descent.
Air Canada 206, IVEP 7, runway 35 right, descend to flight level 200.
Down to flight level 200 for Air Canada 206. Go 7.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our descent into Calgary. Please follow the instructions of the cabin crew as we prepare for landing. Thank you. Mesdames et messieurs, nous entamons notre descente. Veuillez suivre les instructions du personnel de cabine pendant que nous préparons l'atterrissage. Merci.
Over to 133.75, Air Canada 206. Edmonton Center, this is Air Canada 206, passing through flight level 270 on our way down to 200 today.
Air Canada 206, Edmonton Center, identified.
Mic off. Mic on.
WestJet 107, contact Vancouver Center 133.6. Contact Vancouver Center 133.6, WestJet 107, bye-bye.
Notice in effect. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Calgary Airport information.
Bezga. What's this here? Bezga. 220. Let's put it at 230 and see what we get.
Air Canada 206, descend to 17,000 feet, altimeter 29er22.
On to 17,000 feet for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, descend to 13,000 feet.
On to 13,000 feet for Air Canada 206.
206, contact Edmonton Center 133.3.
Over to 133.3 for Air Canada 206.
WestJet 209, Edmonton Center identified. Continue climb to flight level tree 40.
Continue climb to flight level tree 40, WestJet 209.
Edmonton Center Air Canada 206 passing through flight level 15,000 on our way down to 13,000.
Air Canada 206, Edmonton Center, radar contact. WestJet 209, turn left, heading 255. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left, heading 255, WestJet 209.
Air Canada 206, contact Calgary, approach 119.8.
Over to 119.8 for Air Canada 206. Laps 1. Calgary approach, this is Air Canada 206. We have information November, and we're on the EXEP 7 with you at flight level 14,000.
Air Canada 206, Calgary approach, altimeter 2922, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 35 right.
Altimeter 2922, we'll expect the radar vectors to 35 right for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, descend to 12,000 feet.
Down to 12,000 for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, descend to 9,000 feet.
9,000 for Air Canada 206.
Mic off.
WestJet 611, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, WestJet 611.
Mic on.
Air Canada 206, descend to 8,400 feet.
Down to 8,400 for Air Canada 206. Down to 180.
2 heading 130. Expect radar vectors for ILS, runway 35 right.
Leave Dep 2 heading 130, Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, turn left heading 130, vectors for the approach.
Turn left heading 130, vectors for the approach, Air Canada 206.
Negative, turn left heading 130.
That's what I said. 130 for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, turn left heading 085.
085 for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, 10 miles from Tasmu, turn left heading 035, maintain 6,500 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 35 right.
Turn left heading 035, maintain 6,500, and we're cleared for ILS runway 35 right, Air Canada 206. Calgary approach, Air Canada 206, we are established on the localizer.
Air Canada 206, roger.
Why didn't that go down? That's weird. Flaps 2. Gear down.
Calgary, WestJet 653, 14,000 feet with information November.
Cabin crew, take your seats for
WestJet
landing.
653, Calgary approach, altimeter 2922. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 35 right.
Altimeter 2922, expect radar vectors for ILS, runway 35 right, WestJet 653.
Air Canada 206, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Over to 118.7, Air Canada 206. Calgary Tower, this is Air Canada 206, 8 mile final.
Air Canada 206, Calgary Tower, wind variable, runway tree 5, right cleared to land.
Runway 35, Air Canada, cleared to land, Air Canada 206.
No! Air Canada 206 cleared to land runway tree 5 right.
Cleared to land, runway 35 right, Air Canada 206. Sure why the panic there. Alright, we're gonna do manage speed now. Flaps full. Bird that we just saw go by, but interesting. Check. Aircraft is mine.
500.
Check. Cool shadow left there. Continue. Look at that shadow.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Reverser set.
Air Canada 206, exit left next available taxiway.
Exit left next available taxiway, Air Canada 206.
Flaps to.
Air Canada 206, contact ground 125.35.
Ground 125.35, Air Canada 206. Have a good day. Air Canada 206 request taxi to allocated gate.
Veuillez rester assis.
Air Canada 206, ramp 606, taxi via Delta, Delta 2, Juliet. Hold short runway 35 left.
Signal de ceinture soit éteint.
Ramp 606 taxi via Delta, Delta 2, Juliet. Hold short runway 35 left, Air Canada 206.
Nous espérons que vous avez passé un agréable vol et nous serons ravis de vous accueillir à nouveau très bientôt. Welcome to Calgary. Current local time is 10 minutes past 9. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you before you leave the aircraft. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank you for flying with us. We hope you had a pleasant flight and we look forward to welcoming you on board.
Let's go right through him.
Nous tenons à vous excuser encore une fois pour le retard. Nous espérons que votre vol a été agréable et nous espérons vous revoir bientôt. We would like to apologize you again for the delay. We hope that you had a pleasant flight and we are looking forward to seeing you again soon.
This airport's bugged. Okay, we're gonna go through this guy because he's stuck. Sorry, bud.
WestJet 1402, stand 70, request pushback.
Encore 3301, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Encore 3301.
After we went through him.
WestJet 1402, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Jet 1402.
Encore 3301, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, Encore 3301.
Air Canada 206, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic, Air Canada 206.
For who? Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that.
WestJet 1402, ready to taxi to the active.
WestJet 1402, runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo.
Runway tree 5, right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo, WestJet 1402.
WestJet 268, stand 5 tree, request pushback and engine start.
WestJet 268, Calgary ground, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, WestJet 268.
WestJet 268, Calgary ground, pushback approved.
This guy
face south.
Slam right into us.
Pushback approved, face southwest, Jet 268. WestJet 268, request taxi.
WestJet 268, runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo.
Runway tree, 5 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo, WestJet 268. WestJet 212 at stand 85, request pushback.
WestJet 212, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, WestJet 212.
Follow the flag person, because it's not correct. And stop. Parking brake set. Engine 2 and 1 are off. Beacon off. That's off. APU's coming on. And fuel pumps are off.
WestJet 212, ready to taxi to the active.
WestJet 212, runway 35 right, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Doors
Echo
will
Bravo.
be open shortly. Please remember to take all
Runway
your personal
35
belongings.
right, taxi via
Make
Echo
sure you
Alpha,
have everything
Echo
brought on
Bravo,
board.
WestJet
Thank you. Nous sommes arrivés
212.
à la porte. Veuillez vous rappeler de prendre tous vos effets personnels avec vous. Passez une excellente journée.
WestJet 532 at stand 35, request pushback. WestJet 212, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, WestJet 212.
WestJet 532, Calgary ground, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position for traffic, WestJet 532. Encore 3301, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Encore 3301.
WestJet 656, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, WestJet 656.
WestJet 212, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, WestJet 212.
WestJet 1402, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, WestJet 1402.
WestJet 653, gate Charlie 54, taxi via Delta, Delta 4, Bravo Charlie, Echo Alpha, Echo.
Gate Charlie 54 taxi via Delta, Delta 4, Bravo Charlie, Echo Alpha, Echo, WestJet 653.
WestJet 656, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, WestJet 65.
Left. Transition level 180. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact you have information November. Calgary Airport information November. 1518 Zulu. Wind variable. Visibility 25. Few clouds at 8,000. Few clouds at 18,000. Ceiling 24,000 broken. Temperature 02. Dew point -08. Altimeter 2922. Landing and departing runways tree 5 right, tree 5 left. Transition level 180. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial...
Why did that stop deplaning? Right. I'm just gonna reset everything here. Weird. Let's do that.
Beyond ATC connected.
Calgary clearance, this is Air Canada 213 requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver, and we have information November.
Air Canada 213, Calgary delivery. Expect runway 17 left. Climb 10,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors BOTAG. Squawk 3540.
Expect runway 17 left. We'll climb to 10,000, radar vectors over to BOTAG, and we'll be squawking 3540, Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, read back correct. Contact ground 125.35 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Over to 125.35 for push, Air Canada 213.
Mic off. Mic on.
WestJet 1510 at stand 85, request pushback.
WestJet 1510, Calgary ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, WestJet 1510.
WestJet 337 at stand 55, request pushback and engine start.
WestJet 337, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south WestJet 337.
WestJet 1510, request taxi.
WestJet 1510, runway 17 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie.
Runway 17 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie, WestJet 1510.
WestJet 337, ready to taxi to the active.
WestJet 337, runway 17 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie.
Runway 17 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie, WestJet 337.
Off to LAX. That one is off to Pomona.
WestJet 337, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, WestJet 337.
WestJet 337, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, WestJet 337.
WestJet 1510, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, WestJet 1510.
WestJet 337, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, WestJet 337, have a good day.
WestJet 1630 at stand 74. Request pushback and engine start.
WestJet 1630, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. WestJet 1630.
Mic off.
WestJet 1630, ready to taxi to the active.
WestJet 1630, runway
Mic
17
on.
right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie.
Runway 17 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie, WestJet 1630.
Encore 3387, ramp 1, request pushback.
Encore 3387, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Encore 3387. Encore 3387, request taxi to the active.
Encore 3387, runway 17 right taxi via Kilo, Charlie.
Runway 17 right taxi via Kilo, Charlie, Encore 3387.
WestJet 1630, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, WestJet 1630.
Encore 3387, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, Encore 3387.
Good morning. This is your captain speaking. Welcome on board this Airbus A320 aircraft. This is Air Canada flight from Calgary to Vancouver. We are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Bonjour, ici votre commandant de bord. Bienvenue à bord de cet avion Airbus A320. Il s'agit du vol d'Air Canada de Calgary à Vancouver. Nous sommes en train de finaliser les préparatifs pour le départ et nous allons bientôt nous envoler. Merci d'avoir choisi de voyager avec nous aujourd'hui. Our flight today will take approximately 1 hour and 11 minutes. The weather in Vancouver is partly cloudy. Please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened while seated and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Notre vol d'aujourd'hui prendra environ 1 heure et 11 minutes. Le temps à Vancouver est partiellement nuageux. Nous vous rappelons de garder votre ceinture de sécurité attachée pendant que vous êtes assis et chaque fois que le signal de ceinture est allumé.
Hello and welcome aboard. My name is David Julian, and I am the cabin crew member on this flight. As you could hear from our captain, we are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened and your seat back and tray
Mic
tables
off.
are in the upright position.
Mic on.
Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask me or one of my colleagues. Bonjour et bienvenue à bord. Je m'appelle David Julian et je suis membre de l'équipage de ce vol. Comme vous l'avez entendu de la part de notre commandant de bord, nous finalisons actuellement les préparatifs pour le départ et nous allons bientôt décoller.
WestJet 1416, stand 9 or 2, request pushback.
D'attacher et que votre dossier de siège.
WestJet 1416, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Merci
Face west.
d'éteindre tous vos appareils électroniques.
Pushback approved, face west, WestJet 1416.
Et les téléphones portables. Il est interdit de fumer pendant toute la durée du vol. Si vous avez des questions ou besoin d'assistance, n'hésitez pas à me le demander ou à solliciter mes collègues. Ladies and gentlemen, shortly after takeoff, we'll start serving snacks.
Mic off.
WestJet 2276,
Find our
stand 82,
Skyline
request
is
Mic
pushback.
on.
in front of you. Mesdames et messieurs, peu après le
WestJet
décollage,
2276,
nous
Calgary
commencerons
ground,
à
pushback
servir
approved.
collation
Face
et
east.
boissons.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east, west, Jet 2276.
Calgary ground, this is Air Canada 213, requesting push and start at stand 33.
Air Canada 213, Calgary ground, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Southwest for Air Canada 213.
WestJet 1416, request
Cabin
taxi
crew
to the
on doors
active.
and cross-check.
WestJet 1416, runway 17, right taxi via Hotel Delta, Charlie.
Welcome aboard Air
Runway
Canada.
17 right taxi via Hotel Delta Charlie, WestJet 1416.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you pay attention to this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
WestJet 2276, request taxi to the active.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat.
WestJet 2276, runway 17, left taxi via Bravo. Charlie, Delta 4, Delta.
Preparation for takeoff.
Runway 17, left taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Delta 4, Delta, WestJet 2276.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
Okay, that's good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
You
pushback.
must wear your seatbelt when the seatbelt sign has been turned on, and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture lorsque la consigne des ceintures est allumée, mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with them at all times.
Les consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool à bord.
Your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
Les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
WestJet 102, gate Charlie 59er taxi via Charlie 1 Charlie. Hold short runway 11.
Notify your cabin crew.
Gate Charlie 59er taxi via Charlie 1 Charlie. Hold short runway 11 WestJet 102.
Parking brake released.
Ne bougez pas votre siège et n'essayez pas de le récupérer au risque de l'incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
Should an emergency happen, place your feet flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you. Or, rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence, posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous. Ou bien, penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses. Ensuite, saisissez vos chevilles ou passez vos bras sur vos jambes.
WestJet 1416, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, WestJet 1416.
Placé dans la pochette le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
WestJet 102, cross runway 11 at Golf. Continue taxi via Charlie 2 Charlie. Hold short runway 11.
S'il faut évacuer l'avion, laissez vos bagages
Cross runway 11 at Golf. Continue taxi via Charlie 2 Charlie. Hold short runway 11 WestJet 102.
WestJet 2276, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
All of these are indicated.
Contact Tower 118.7, WestJet 2276.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Parking brake set.
Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous. Restez assis. Tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous. Utilisez la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche et respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette de gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près du repose-jambe. Retirez la bande élastique au besoin.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch. Slip it on, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be inflated as you leave the aircraft.
Sortez le gilet de la pochette et enfilez-le. Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
If you need any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez une inquiétude ou besoin d'aide, adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
Calgary Ground Air Canada 213 requesting taxi.
Air Canada 213, runway 17 left taxi via Echo, Delta 3, Delta.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Echo, Delta 3, Delta, Air Canada 213.
WestJet 261, gate Charlie 53, taxi via Bravo, Juliet, Juliet, Sierra. Gate Charlie 53, taxi via Bravo, Juliet, Juliet, Sierra, WestJet 261.
Mic off. Mic on.
Coming in from Winnipeg.
WestJet 1468 at stand 901, request pushback.
WestJet 1468, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, WestJet 1468.
WestJet 193, stand 36, request pushback.
WestJet 193, Calgary ground, pushback and engine start approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south, WestJet 193.
WestJet 1468, taxi for departure.
WestJet 1468, runway 17, left taxi via Bravo Charlie, Delta 4, Delta.
Runway 17, left taxi via Bravo Charlie, Delta 4, Delta, WestJet 1468.
WestJet 193, request taxi.
WestJet 193, runway 17, right taxi via Hotel Delta Charlie.
Runway 17, right taxi via Hotel Delta Charlie, WestJet 193.
WestJet 193, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, WestJet 193.
Air Canada 213, contact Calgary Tower 118.7.
Over to tower on 118.7 for Air Canada 213. Calgary Tower, this is Air Canada 213. We're at runway 17 left. We're ready to go.
Air Canada 213, Calgary Tower, wind 155 at 8, fly heading 160, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 213.
WestJet 193, contact Calgary departure 119er decimal 8.
Contact Calgary departure 119er decimal 8, WestJet 193.
WestJet 1468, ready to go, runway 17 left.
WestJet 1468, hold short of 17 left.
Airspeed to the left.
Hold short of 17 left for traffic, WestJet 1468.
80 knots, check.
WestJet 1468, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
100.
Runway 17 left, line up and wait, WestJet 1468.
All aircraft be advised, information Tango, now current, altimeter 292 tree.
V1, rotate. Positive brake, you're going up. Right. That's funny, because...
WestJet 1468, Calgary Tower, wind 185 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff, WestJet 1468.
Air Canada 213, contact Calgary departure 119er decimal 8.
Over to 119.8 for Air Canada 213. Calgary departure Air Canada 213, passing through flight level 6,000 on our way up to 100.
Air Canada 213, Calgary departure. Good day identified. Climb to 18,000 feet. Altimeter 292 tree.
Up to 18,000 feet for Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, turn left heading 165.
Turn left heading 165, Air Canada 213. Flaps 1.
Calgary, WestJet 1468, good day, 4,600 feet.
Air Canada 213, turn right heading 255.
Turn right heading 255 for Air Canada 213.
WestJet 1468, Calgary departure identified. Climb to 17,000 feet, altimeter 292 tree.
Climb to 17,000 feet, altimeter 2923, WestJet 1468.
Air Canada 213, turn right heading 275.
Turn right heading 275, Air Canada 213.
We are now climbing to our cruising altitude. We will be starting our in-flight service shortly. You can find our sky menu in the seat pocket in front of you. Nous sommes maintenant en montée vers notre altitude de croisière.
WestJet 193, resume mode navigation.
Roger, resume mode navigation, WestJet 193.
WestJet 193, contact Edmonton Center. 1 tree decimal tree. Have a good day.
Contact Edmonton Center, 1 tree decimal tree.
Tree, WestJet 193. Have a good day.
Air Canada 213, clear direct BOTOG. Resumo navigation.
Direct to BOTOG, Air Canada 213.
WestJet 1468, contact Edmonton Center 133 decimal tree. Have a good day.
Contact Edmonton Center 133 decimal 3, WestJet 1468.
Calgary Encore 3368, good day, 4,900 feet.
Encore 3368, Calgary departure. Identified, climb to 12,000 feet, altimeter 2902 tree.
Climb to 12,000 feet, altimeter 2923, Encore 3368.
Air Canada 213, contact Edmonton Center 133 decimal tree.
Over to 133.3 for Air Canada 213.
WestJet 193, contact Edmonton Center 133 decimal 75. Contact Edmonton Center 133 decimal 75, WestJet 193.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 213, passing through flight level 16,000 on our way up to 18,000 today.
Air Canada 213, Edmonton Center identified. Climb to flight level 360.
You may now move around.
Up to 360, Air Canada 213.
Keep your seatbelt fastened while seated in case of unexpected.
WestJet 1468, resumo navigation.
Roger, resumo navigation, WestJet 1468.
Nous vous recommandons de garder votre ceinture de sécurité attachée lorsque vous êtes assis en cas de turbulence inattendue. Now starting our in-flight service. We'd like to remind you that we accept card payments as well as cash. You can find our sky menu in the seat pocket.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3368, good day, leaving 9,000 feet for 12,000 feet.
Ask one of our cabin crew members. Thank you.
Encore 3368, Edmonton Center, radar contact. Climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Encore 3368.
Vous trouverez notre menu en cabine dans la pochette de votre siège.
Mic
Merci de
off.
rester assis pendant que nous vous servons. Si vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit, n'hésitez pas à demander à l'un de nos membres d'équipage. Merci.
Air Canada 213, contact Edmonton Center 133.75.
Contact Edmonton Center 133.75. Air Canada 213. Bye-bye. Edmonton Center, Air Canada 213. Passing flight level 233 for flight level 360.
Air Canada 213, Edmonton Center identified. WestJet 193, contact Vancouver Center 133.6.
Contact Vancouver Center 133.6, WestJet 193, bye-bye.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 133.6. Bye-bye.
Contact Vancouver Center 133.6, Air Canada 213, have a good day. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 213, flight level 357.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center, radar contact. WestJet 1513, contact Edmonton Center 133.75. Contact Edmonton Center 133.75, WestJet 1513.
WestJet 193, contact Vancouver Center 134.2, bye-bye.
Contact Vancouver Center 134.2, WestJet 193.
As you can see, the seatbelt sign has been turned off. You may now move around the cabin, but we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Comme vous pouvez le constater, le signal de ceinture de sécurité a été éteint. Vous pouvez désormais vous déplacer dans la rue. Mais nous vous
Air
recommandons
Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 134.2, have a good day.
assis au cas de turbulence.
Contact Vancouver Center 134.2, Air Canada 213. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 213. Good day, flight level 360.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center radar contact. Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 134.55.
Contact Vancouver Center 134.55, Air Canada 213. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 213. Flight level 360.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center, identified.
Mesdames et messieurs, ici le commandant de bord. J'aimerais vous partager quelques informations sur notre vol. Nous sommes actuellement en croisière à une altitude de 36 000 pieds et à une vitesse de 660 km par heure. Le reste du vol devrait être calme avec une faible possibilité de légère turbulence. Merci de garder votre ceinture de sécurité attachée pendant que vous êtes assis et chaque fois que le signal de ceinture est allumé. Merci et bon vol. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Let me share some information with you. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet at a speed of 660 kilometers per hour. The weather in Vancouver is partly cloudy, with a temperature of 6 degrees. The rest of the flight should be smooth, with a small chance of light turbulences. Please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened while seated and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Thank you, and enjoy the flight.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 193, flight level tree 60.
WestJet 193, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 133.5. Have a good day.
Contact Vancouver Center 133.5, Air Canada 213. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 213, flight level 360.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Vancouver Center, Jazz 392, flight level 102.
Jazz 392, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Jazz 392.
Flare 702, contact Vancouver Center 134.55, bye-bye.
Contact Vancouver Center 134.55, flare 702.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 193. Good day. Flight level 360.
WestJet 193, Vancouver Center identified. WestJet 193, Vancouver Center, expect Hope 5, runway 07.
Expect Hope 5, runway 07, WestJet 193.
WestJet 193, Hope 5, runway 07. Report ready for descent.
Hope 5, runway 07, ready for descent, WestJet 193.
WestJet 193, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, WestJet 193.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 135.0.
Contact Vancouver Center 135.0, Air Canada 213. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 213, flight level 360.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center, radar contact. WestJet 106, contact Vancouver Center 133.5.
Contact Vancouver Center 133.5, WestJet 106.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center. Expect KNUC 5, runway 08 left.
Expect KNUC 5, runway 08 left, Air Canada 213.
Encore 3323, descend to flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210, Encore 3323.
Air Canada 213, ready for descent.
Air Canada 213, KNUC 5, runway 08 left. Descend to flight level 210.
Canuck 5, runway 08 left, descend to flight level 210, Air Canada 213.
Encore 3323, contact Vancouver Center 125.905.
Contact Vancouver Center 125.905, Encore 3323. Vancouver Center, WestJet 193, descending via Hope 5, flight level tree 60.
WestJet 193, Vancouver Center, radar contact. Vancouver Center, WestJet 416, flight level 272. WestJet 416, Vancouver Center, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our descent. Please follow the instructions of the cabin crew as we prepare for landing. Thank you. Veuillez suivre les instructions du personnel de cabine pendant que nous préparons l'atterrissage. Merci.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Center 125.905. Have a good day.
Contact Vancouver Center 125.905, Air Canada 213. Bye-bye. Vancouver Center Air Canada 213, descending via K-Nook 5, flight level 245.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Center, radar contact. WestJet 1862, resume navigation.
Roger, resume navigation. WestJet 1862.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 2102, 600 feet. WestJet 2102, Vancouver Center identified. Continue climb to flight level 370. Continue climb to flight level 370, WestJet 2102. WestJet 2102, turn right, heading 165. Expect further clearance in about 31 miles. Turn right, heading 165, WestJet 2102. Jazz 764, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Contact Seattle Center 125.1, Jazz 764.
Air Canada 213, descend to 14,000 feet. Altimeter 2955.
Descend to 14,000 feet. Altimeter 2955, Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver approach 132.3.
Contact Vancouver approach 132.3, Air Canada 213. Vancouver, Air Canada 213. Good day, 17,400 feet with information November.
Air Canada 213 Vancouver approach, good day, altimeter 29er55, expect the ILS Yankee runway 08 left.
Altimeter 29er55, expect the ILS Yankee runway 08 left, Air Canada 213.
Encore 3323, descend to 3,000 feet. Descend to 3,000 feet, Encore 3323. Air Canada 213, descend to 10,000 feet.
Descend to 10,000 feet, Air Canada 213.
Mic on.
Oops, forgot to do it down there.
Sky West 3742, leave NACMA heading 010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 08 right. Biosur AE.
Leave NACMA heading 010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 08 right, Sky West 3742.
Air Canada 213, descend to 8,000 feet.
Down to 8,000 for Air Canada 213.
In core 3323, 5 miles from MCOM, turn left, heading 200, maintain 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS Yankee runway 08 left. Turn left, heading 200, 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS Yankee runway 08 left, in core 3323. Air Canada 213, descend to 6,000 feet.
6,000 for Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 for Air Canada 213.
In core 3323, contact Vancouver Tower 125.65. Over to Tower 125.65 in core 3323.
Flaps 1.
Air Canada 213, 5 miles from MCAM, turn left, heading 185, maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS Yankee runway 08 left.
Turn left heading 185, maintain 3,000, cleared on the ILS Yankee 08 left, Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, contact Vancouver Tower 125.65.
Over to tower on 125.65, Air Canada 213. Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 213, we are established on the localizer.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Flaps 2.
Air Canada 213, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Continue for Air Canada 213. Gear down. Cabin crew, take your seats for landing. Flaps full.
Encore 3323, exit right at Mike 1.
Exit right at Mike 1, Encore 3323.
2,500.
Encore 3323, monitor ground 127.15, bye-bye.
Ground 127.15, Encore 3323.
Air Canada 213, wind variable, runway 08, left cleared to land.
Runway 08 left, cleared to land, Air Canada 213.
Aircraft is mine.
$500.
Check.
$100 above.
Continue.
100. Minimum.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Reverser set.
Air Canada 213, exit right at Mike 5.
Exit right at Mike 5, Air Canada 213.
Air Canada 213, contact ground 127.15.
Ground 127.15, Air Canada 213, bye-bye.
Welcome to Vancouver. Current local time is 32 minutes past 10. Please remain
Air Canada
seated
213,
with your
request
seatbelt
taxi to
fastened
company gate.
until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign.
Air Canada 213, ramp 90 tree, Alpha taxi via Mike 5, Mike Juliet, Romeo Kilo, Victor, Hotel, hold short, runway 08, right.
Yeah, we're not going to that. But
Ramp 903 Alpha taxi via Mike 5, Mike Juliet, Romeo Kilo, Victor Hotel, hold short, runway 08 right, Air Canada 213.
Veuillez rester assis avec votre ceinture de sécurité.
Air Canada 272, taxi for departure.
Soit complètement arrêté et que le signal de ceinture soit éteint.
Air Canada 272, runway 08 right taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Lima Lima 4, hold short, runway 13.
Nous espérons que vous avez passé
Runway 08 right taxi via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Lima Lima 4, hold short, runway 13, Air Canada 272. Air Canada 272, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position for traffic, Air Canada 272.
Air Canada 562, request taxi.
Air Canada 562, runway 08, left taxi via Juliet Alpha, Juliet Mike, Mike 10.
Runway 08, left taxi via Juliet Alpha, Juliet Mike, Mike 10, Air Canada 562.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, there's
Air Canada 213, hold position for traffic.
Yeah.
Hold position for traffic, Air Canada 213.
Traffic is stuck here. Can we turn here? We'll try. Cheat a little. I'll take. We'll cheat. That guy should know. Stuck there. Alright. Taxi light off. Also, why is this one here? Okay.
Air Canada 564 at stand 81. Request pushback and engine start.
Air Canada 564, Vancouver ground, pushback approved, face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. Air Canada 564.
Okay, we'll just stop here because that's terrible marshalling. Engines off. Beacon off.
Air Canada 562, contact Vancouver Tower 125.65.
Contact Tower 125.65, Air Canada 562.
Jazz 152, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Jazz 152.
Doors will be opened shortly. Please remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Make sure you have everything you brought on board. Thank you. Les portes seront ouvertes sous peu. Veuillez vous rappeler de prendre tous vos effets personnels avec vous. Assurez-vous de ne rien oublier avant de quitter l'avion. Merci.
Air Canada 564. Request taxi to the active.
Air Canada 564, runway 08 left taxi via Juliet Alpha, Juliet Mike 10.